Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Andres Borregalis ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He's able to manage a couple on that run. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Motioning left is their running back. That's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. Tried to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. 3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs, the 3rd downs, and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
And hey, we see out under the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's going to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job even hang on through that catch there.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 17-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. All the way to the right, it's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. That penalty's on the offense, Brock, so that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you, your first thought is, oh, man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
Walker now from the gun. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. They went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Running with Walker again. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. 3rd and long, you're going to throw. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. That is Marcus Jones. And the Patriots take possession right along the 25-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for 2nd.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Back to the air. It's May. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks to be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Darnold now to throw. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. From the gun, Donald. Dump off top by his back. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards. Myers' kick is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
And looky there, Kate finally got to call some points on the old scoreboard. 3 is fine, but you know both of these offense want to find some touchdowns.
Here's Javon Baker on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. First call here coming from the shotgun. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. So 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
At the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. Answer his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
May now from the gun.
6-yard line.
Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. May on 1st and 10. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Throwing again, it's May. This is a heater going deep. Pass it down close. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. Big play sets them up pretty here with 1st and goal from the 5. From the red zone on 1st. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. Goes to the hurry up here.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 12-yard line.
And he spiked it just in time, so now we expect to see their kicker trot out for a try just before we reach halftime. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott? Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. On the return, this is Baker. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
The Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard
May off the play fake. Brought in by Hooper. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Offensive line fast.
4 yards on the pickup.
Trying the left side with Stevenson. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. That one gains 7. And that's a New England 1st down.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Patriots 1st down.
Stevenson with another carry. Great play is brought to an end. This one reaches the 35-yard line. Pickup of 17. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Well, you can see he gets the ball and he sees the defender waiting for him right on the edge. And at that point, dead on arrival. A good effort on his part to at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Scott Bourne, left side. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. In the red zone now. Forced out to his right. And he works this at the 15 before they make the stop. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's May to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
Brings up 3rd down.
The throw completed by May. And this one doesn't go far. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside 40.
Makes the score Patriots 6, Seahawks 3. Andy Borregales.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Buying some time right. That is Kuntz. This is Fant working downfield. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that game. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Arnold. This one's caught. It's up near the sideline. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. Give them a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks down by only 3. Second down now, 7 to go. To throw, here's Darnold. Completed over the middle. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it, 3rd down. To throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. And as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
That ties the game 6-6. Jason Myers to kick
So we've got a tie
off.
ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Gibson. This makes it up to the 25. Patriot offense making their return to the field. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Flush out now to his left. On the run, deep down, wide open, downfield, got it! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots have taken the lead late. This is Anders Borgalis trying to tack on the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
Seahawks 6.
Now Borgalis trying to send it away. Sims now on the return. Trying to break it, and he loses the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. A give left side to Stevenson. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. They're going to pass it here. He gets it underneath. Stevenson. And he's going to be touchdown at that spot. Dreams, the effort makes it 1st and goal. They got 21 yards on the play. And that gives them 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
So this is a win for the Patriots. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Gets up and over a man. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out to one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Walker on first down. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Darnold looking to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
It's now third down and 14.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here he goes, third and long. He rolls to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, so that brings up fourth and long. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. It's fielded at the 14. And found some space to do a little damage there. Play, bottle him up. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Quick on the draw here to Dobbins. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. It's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up.
Well, you can scratch that one from the playbook, and you're not going to call it again if you can't impact the D-tackle. You just saw him sitting right there. He was ready for a feast, and he buried that drive before it could get started.
Lasers this one deep down the middle. He's got it deep downfield. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Coming to line for another first and 10. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Nix from the gun. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's third down.
Incomplete. Third down and 12 yards to go.
Third and long for him here. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down. So they sent him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to give him their first points of the ball game. Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty.
He lost the football, and the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Play action with Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks get the football back at their own 30 after that interception and return. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he doesn't get close to breaking even on this play, Brock. Out of bounds, well behind the line. 2nd and long coming up. From the gun, Darnold. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Not much scoring at this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 1st and 10 from the 43. Darnold now to throw. Get some space around midfield. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. Design bootleg here. Headed out right. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. He's looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down. Play fake, Darnold. That's caught. Here's that shove in. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. 3rd down here. We need 8 on the play. And again, it's Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return starts at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Broncos get the football. Not a lot of time left in the half. And we'll see how they choose to attack this. They've got 50 seconds at their disposal. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. Now it's Jason Myers off for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks break that tie, and out in the lead by 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Has this at the 6. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
One last play before the break. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And they'll tick him down after he advances this up to about the 43. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy in midfield to start this drive. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Gets it Dobbins to start the third. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile up, because one-on-one, it's going to be right through you.
And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. We had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
8 yards to go.
Throw here, third down. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. All the way, touchdown Denver! The Broncos cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos tie things 10-10. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. McIntosh now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. And no look there, that ball falls to the ground. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Darnold. Short pass brought in. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
To the air on 3rd and long. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First down. It's a gain of 10.
He's going to throw it again. To the left. He's got Arroyo. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
This is our last play of the quarter. On 2nd and 10 now. Darnold. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos get it back on the final play of the quarter. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nick Snad to throw. He throws a bullet down the right side. Brought in inside the 20. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They can move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We got 1st and 10 from the red zone. There's the fake. Here's Nix. From the pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives the backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 23-yard line.
Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. And we get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
17-9. That's a gain of 6.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos going for the win here. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. He's back to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
What a play. What a play to take 3, maybe even 6 points off the board right there, Kate. Hey, most games, the opportunities to score don't come along very often. And anytime you can directly, and I mean directly, take points off the board in the red zone, it is huge.
After a good pickup, they're set up 2nd and short.
On the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2.
Here he is to throw. He'll get this to come. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Buying some time left. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos take over with a chance to win this game. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line.
Uchenna Nwosu on the tackle.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Up 2nd and 11. On the Seahawks.
There's another carry for McLaughlin. He's going to get him 7 there. It's 3rd down coming up. The Seahawks call it for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Makes it 3rd and 3.
We'll go to McLaughlin again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Even 5 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
Gain on the play. That's good.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
9-yard line.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
46-yard attempt.
An entire game coming down to the leg of Will Lutz. He was good on his first attempt and his second from a little over 45 here. The kick is good. He got it. And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it. So to the side, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end. But they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading the bounce, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. A great play defensively. They pushed the loss despite the penalty, and they just went ahead and declined it. They go play action. Here's May. Vacates quickly left side. Now he's going to air this one out long down the middle. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. Second down. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Free play here. Let's see what he does. Has it downfield working the left. He touched him down at the spot as we wait to hear about this flag on the field. So the deep shot connects and the free play, Brock, made it really easy to decline that offsides flag. from the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 43. From the gun, it's May. He's got Bourne left side. And the Broncos correct. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over as they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but the first time out fumbling in away in enemy territory, that's tough.
Yeah, and such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success, you get that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose all sorts of momentum. Got to recapture it the next time out.
Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they'll be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
At the 36-yard line. A gain of a yard makes it 3rd and
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Third and long, they're going to throw. And he's tackled for a short gain. On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. And the punt team hurries down, and they're going to stop this one at the 10-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. Starting on the ground here was Stevenson. And he's going to line up in the red for this play back at the 8.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. The Patriots have their punting unit out. And he gets it away from his end zone. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. Winning their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Running it again with Dobbins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1, and now they're left with 3rd and 7. Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing a 4th down. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. First down throw for May. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
At the 38-yard line.
May now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's good for our Patriots. First down.
The give inside to Stevenson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
36-yard line.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Back now, pressure coming. That one complete to Diggs. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Off the play action, May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's May. He'll get this to Henry. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. In the red zone on 1st. He completes it in traffic. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd.
2nd and 3. At the 13-yard
To the air yet again, May. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. May off the play fake. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clocked. Vicker had the easy part on that one, Kate. He just had to knock that short one through. It really was his teammates who did the difficult job setting that pick up while also making sure there's not much time left on the clock.
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
Bombers. Captain. Hey, kill.
Looking to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Denver offense now with the football, first to begin quarter number 3. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Play action with Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Nix from the gun. Getting out to his left. Now he's going to take a deep shot down the right side. Oh, big risk. No surprise here. They intercept it. Kyle Duggar makes the play. And the Patriots are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the 1st half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Riley Moss with the pick. the tackle. And the Broncos get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
Yeah, I get it. Trying to add further juice and momentum. Throw that hammer, throw that uppercut early. That hubris was their downfall as it sends them now right back to the sideline.
That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up second down. A give right side to Dobbins. He cuts it towards the sideline. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos parlay the interception into points. J.K. Dobbins for the touchdown. What's there to tack on the extra point? And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson.
Antonio Gibson.
The New England offense running out now. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Rock, after they threw that interception last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
On play action, here's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, looks like the 30. Third and a lone yard coming up. Running for it with Stevenson. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Give him 8 on that one. And that's a New England first down. Stevenson with another carry. Took adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. Offense up to the line fast. Going play action, May. It's complete to Hooper. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. He'll throw it. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down. And that offense is a budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here. And they do not get a desperately needed first down. He doesn't make it, and they still trail after the turnover on downs. All set to go now from the 35. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the Patriots 35.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
3rd down and 9.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch him behind the line. This goes for a loss. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. He's going to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. Things going well so far. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Patriots offense all set to go. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Short pass brought in. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47. On the gun, it's May. So the count once again by Diggs. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. He gets them to the line and spikes it, and that's going to preserve their timeouts. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
And with that miss, whatever hopes they still harbor, Kate, that miss puts it out to sea. It was a great effort in this game to fight back. They had to have that field goal. Instead, it went awry.
Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he has enough room to gain about 4. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Running this with Dobbins. What a hit! He gets flattened to ground. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. To line. Here's 3rd and 3. Throwing here. Nix. That one finds his man. Ingram. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
That's good. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
So it's a win for the Broncos. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. That's incomplete left side. No connection on the last way. Now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And that one hits the deck. No fear for them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. The Niners have Ricky Pearsall ready to return. To the line. 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. First play of drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Purdy to throw it. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. 3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's got Ayuk downfield. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-0. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. This will end up as a touchback. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Chiefs 1st down. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Our score, 6-0. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he works this to the 38 before going down. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Looking to throw Mahomes. And someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. And the 49ers get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him too, One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
He's brought down at the
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The 49ers with the lead here at Levi Stadium. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Give him 4 yards there, and they only need 1 more now on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Kittle missed the catch. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They stick with McCaffrey. Jukes away from one. That run good for 8. Now they've got 3rd down.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquill. That's a gain of 8.
Here he is on 3rd and short. And they bring him down to the 18-yard line. Well, Brock, even if they decide to start spreading love as the game goes on, I think they found out who one of their primary targets is going to be.
And by starting so strong, Kate, you know what's going to happen. He's going to benefit all of his fellow receivers. This defense is going to have to dictate coverage, take him away, and it's going to open up the rest of his crew.
They get this down to the 7-yard line. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. They'll break a huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Now it's Purdy. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Escapes out to the left. And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead. Well, that right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner. Netting them a couple more points following the touchdown.
I love that word, artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback. Right? You have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there. And this QB, more than capable of doing it, that just so infuses everyone around you with so much confidence, because it doesn't have to be perfect. You can scramble and still find a way to create one heck of a beautiful painting.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. They drop it with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Now it's Mahomes. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Another punt come up. Matt Araiza to do the honors once again. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. He fields it cleanly. Here's the final play of our first half. All right, keep it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he could not break beyond the line. So that's how our half's going to end. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. They'll start the 2nd half with McCaffrey. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. First down run gets him 6. Now it is 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquill. A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd down.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Punt team on the field.
Thomas Morstead in formation for San Francisco.
Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football. You can hammer at the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. Gain of 13.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
Back at the 39-yard line.
Play action, Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. They go play action, it's Mahomes. And there's a man there, is intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a 2nd half push for the lead. But the defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the 49ers with the football and a comfortable lead as well. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still 2nd down.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Running it after the penalty. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
I don't mind a little surprise every once in a while. That's not an obvious running situation on 2nd and long, but this front more than prepared for the offense to try to pull that surprise.
Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Lobs this deep down the middle. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Chiefs have some new life in the 4th.
You know what this is, kid? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right? You watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody together block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick 6, yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. He he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line. Back to pass on 2nd and short. Throw takes him to the sideline, but he gets both feet in with the catch. Pickup of 2 here, and that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Blitz coming, Mahomes. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs now within 1 score in the 4th. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs up the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Lindo to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee inside.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
At the 30-yard line.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout, so that's going to be their first. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. Oh, man, nothing from him again, Brock. It's been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Lining up to take a knee on second down.
38-yard line.
It's on up for him. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. They can't end it with a knee, but this would run out some clock. Their punter making his way out now. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. To nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Somebody gotta do it. I mean, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I mean, watch do it.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. Brings up second down. Off play action, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's
Throwing is Mahomes. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
a 10-yard loss on the play. And it's 3 and out.
Kansas City sends out its punt team. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. Starts his return from the 23. Has some daylight through the 40. He lost the football. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like another one of the members of the return team was there, able to dive on it. So a friendly bounce, they'll retain possession. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
It's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. It's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
And he's brought down at the line.
Look at the quarterback's eyes. He's looking, he's trying to find a lane of some kind, but there was nowhere to go. He was lucky to get back to the line before that defense closed in.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. Making some progress here. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Motioning the tight end left. Hunt trying things up the gut. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got 2nd and 5. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's going to salvage a couple by bouncing this outside, but that's it. It's a gain of 2. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. Not going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Third and just 2 to go. Mahomes. That's caught for first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Rolling out to his left. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down. Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Gets him on the quick hitter. And gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down. And we are still waiting for the scoring, for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Another throw from Mahomes. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Again, Mahomes to throw. He fires one deep down the right sideline. He's got it inside the 10. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone in line.
First and goal, Kansas City.
The counter give here to Pacheco. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Pick up a 2. Brings up second and goal.
Second and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. Here's Mahomes now. Fires right away, but incomplete. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Oh, surprise gift to the receiver to the goal line. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
Eagles 3. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Eagles out set to get going for their second drive. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Hurts setting up to throw. He's got Devontae Smith. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. Moving the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard
Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one's snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he gets through it for a 7-yard gain. A tackle made at the 47. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
at the 48-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. He puts some juice on it. Brought in inside the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games. This sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half play.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. This makes it up to the 25. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. He cuts it to the right sideline. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 16.
He's back to throw.
First down.
Good strike downfield to Kelsey. going to bring this down to their 35. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Broncos. We send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much.
Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. All right, starting the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They go to Barkley again. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard. Third down, Chiefs going with a dime. Throw here, 3rd down. He's caught. He's got Brown. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. The Eagles are in punt formation. Spins out one stop. And can't obey the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to...
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles have the football at what looks to be the 37-yard line. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Run lost some yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Here's another carry for Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Trent McDuffie on the tackle. No gain on the play. It's to 3rd and 11.
Aired out on 3rd. Going deep here for the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Dallas Goedert, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely offended the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit in that 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought 17 yards and moves the chains. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We got 1st and 10. Throwing again, Mahomes. He finds Brown, right side. And they make the stop, we're going to say about the 37-yard line. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs down by 7. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Back to the air, Mahomes. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Looking to throw it. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. He'll try to connect on a 50-yarder. Got all of it, and this is good. And that brings things a little closer here late.
Such perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now, it's incumbent upon that defense to give him and their offense another shot.
And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Eagles in a good spot here. They come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Running right, it's Barkley. That's the tackle. He's got space ahead. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us. Indeed, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the 2nd half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to.
Keeps going on, and the melody on my
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Galindo to return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Buck. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game. Third down, and they need to get 10. Third and long for him here. Hits him on the end route. And they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. On fourth down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. First down from the 42. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Second play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6.
Third down and 6.
Third and long. They're going to throw. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go. 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. Has a man downfield. It's Jennings. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. From the red zone now. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and put that screen to a minimum.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's under pressure, and he goes down. And we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return. Here's Will Shipley. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. 35. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles, who want the opposing field goal, they start with 7 on their opening drive. Elliott all set for the kickoff. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He lost the football, and the fumble recovery is made. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll go for the gun with Barkley. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Working quickly here. They go play action. Here's Hurts. It's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's brought down after a short gain. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And he has it near the sideline and near the marker. They're going to say he's out of bounds. Nearly a big play on 3rd, but now 4th down. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. From 37 yards in the right hash. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. Escapes a defender. And he's going to make this at the 28 before going down. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And with field position and the clock against him, you're probably not going to see anything of substance. 1st down throw by Purdy. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And now they face 2nd down. Taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. It's another rushing play. McCaffrey gets the first and still running. He's at the 30. Gets a 10. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. And his kick is good, and what a first half that was as we officially go into the locker rooms now, all tied up. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams need to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. 3rd quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
A play fake now hurts a throw. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. That pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
Hurts now from the gun. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Formation for the Eagles.
Collects this at the 35. And some textbook work covering that one. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Play action now. Purdy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cooper to Genie to pick it up. And the Eagles will take over along the midfield stripe back to the interception and return. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Nick Martin on the tackle.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9. At the 40.
Hurts to throw. Has him on quick hitter. And he goes out a little short of the 40. Nichols set from the Niners on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
And they just get the play off. Short pass brought in. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th.
A 53-yard attempt.
Kanolovich, and this is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead!
13. 49ers 10.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Taylor to return. He lost the football! And they steal it back on the return! And they stop him before he gets much on the return. First call here coming from the shotgun. They run it with Saquon. And he'll be stopped after just on a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Be a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a 3rd what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles holding on to a field goal lead. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Here's Saquon. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost him a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. And likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside of 30. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And as they get set, Parker, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be...
And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Now to throw. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. Down by 6, no choice but to go for this. fourth down. Finds him over the middle. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. A give to Barkley. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's up the first.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Now Barkley. That is exactly why you rally the football. They got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not.
I put my soul into this. I can't control
prime time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. After a good pickup. They're set up with second and short. Jackson keeping it himself. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough of that first down.
We didn't try fighting for more and risking a fumble in that situation. Just make sure you get what you need and then go protect yourself. That's exactly what the QB did.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Pistol snap to Jackson. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he takes it just inside 40, down to the 39. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Lamar out of the pistol. Bails out of the pocket quick. Andrews has it, working downfield. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Now an inside give to Hill. Nice, the run there gets him 5. Second down upcoming. Hill again. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Go right back to Hill. And they're turned away on third and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up fourth down. Oops, knocks it through. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. There was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Damian Pierce now to return it. He dodged the tackle. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10.
Here we go.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he's brought down as the drive starts at the 4-yard gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Alright.
Keeping it with Mixon. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they could be facing third down to begin this ballgame. Gets him up the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Alright.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Looking for Kirk, and it's intercepted. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6. He missed the linebacker lurking, or he thought he could challenge him there and win. A 6-point mistake, Brock, either way.
You know, Kate, that you use that word as a verb in quarterbacks. When we look at coverages, we use it as a noun. He's a lurker. You said he was lurking, and he was. And if you're not aware of that lurker, that free defender who's got eyes on you, they can make you pay just as he did.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Pierce now on the return. Looks away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Buying some time left. He tucks it and takes off. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Just a yard left to go on second down. Stroud off the play fake. Buying some time right. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out.
And a
They've got first down here from the 36. From the gun, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up
Shotgun now for Stroud.
at the Ravens' 44-yard line.
This is complete to Schultz. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
Leads to 3rd down.
Stroud now on 3rd. This connects with Schultz. Making it down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. And he could have a free play here. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. From the red zone now. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd down. At the Ravens' 16-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. Ravens going with a dime package now. 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down.
By Odafe Owe.
All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this.
66-yard attempt.
This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's good, not by much, but it's indeed good. But I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Escapes the defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Bronx. See if they can attack that deficit. Escapes the pocket. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Nico Collins, the intended target. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Here we go.
To the air, Stroud. Rolling left, buying some time. Now here he goes. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this 3rd down play.
It's 3rd and 7.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
I've had this conversation with Pete Carroll before. He's been in the NFL a long time, and he will tell you it's harder than ever to play defense. And it takes everybody. And this was a perfect example of it. You had to have the rush. You had to get to the quarterback and affect him. And then on the back end, well, you got to do your job. When that ball's in the air and you get your chance, you got to come down with it. That is a total team effort.
And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the Texans' 22-yard line.
Hand off for Hill. He's running right. Has some room to work. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. The setup here for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Quite the start to that drive. Huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
First and 10, a run to Mixon. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Offense to the line, second down.
Brings up second and 12. At the
Here's Stroud. Escapes the pocket. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down. Third and long for him here. Go right side, Dell has it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
4-yard gain. It's fourth down.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Down in the fourth, offense staying out there for this.
Why, Tony, pow, tonight.
Desperation time here. It's back-to-back for Dell. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on fourth down, Brock. They're moving the chains.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Stroud off of play action. Headed out right. Left side into the hands of Dell. And after making the catch, he is dipped quickly at the 38.
11 more yards. That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Here we go.
Again, Stroud. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans now within one score in the fourth. Take down the touchdown. Here he is a throw. It's caught. And he reaches the end zone, so the two-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call, throwing it for 2. That risk pays off.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. First and 10 from 43. Now give it to Hill. And he's going to be encouraged out of bounds there with a pickup of 4. It's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Give right up the gut to Hill. And he'll straight together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Handoff now to Hill. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Houston calls it second timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First down, Ravens.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Handoff headed left to Hill. Final timeout called by the Texans. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. And break the huddle, it's second down now. Handoff headed right. It's Hill. He gets a nice chunk. Looks like about 5. It's going to be third down.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the 10-yard. That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and
Hill on the give. He's headed left. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. Fourth down coming up.
Well, they had to be trying to catch this defense off guard, thinking they were expecting a pass towards the marker. Even with the surprise play call, though, nobody was fooled. They were back there quick to force the loss.
Whoops, knocks it through. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
Ravens 20, Texans 11.
The Ravens kicking team's ready, and they're going to send this one away. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here.
20-yard line.
Texans to the line, 1st and 10.
Ready?
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LeJontay Wester to return it. This makes it up to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. The play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. All set to go now from the 35.
And the Ravens first down.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. He rolls to his right. His first throw is an interception. So he gets some extra help with that return. And after the interception, they're going to be down inside the 40. Well, we've all seen a lot of QBs make some magical plays rolling to the right. Buying time before throwing it up. But not this time. As the defense steps in front of that one, probably shouldn't have been thrown.
Yeah, discretion the key in so many of these situations for quarterbacks. Why game management and decision-making is so critical. I love that he escapes the pocket, he rolls right, tries to buy time for his guys to help him, but when there is nobody there, you either got to tuck it and run or live to play another day.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Justin Matabike making that stop.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Off to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Loss of 10 yards.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memories. They head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you got to flush it. The defense helps with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 20.
Here he goes on the boot. Flushed out of the pocket. Won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
Isaiah Likely.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at a punt, though, facing 4th down. Fielded at the 11. He'll scrape together what he can on the return. He puts it back to the 20. Detroit getting its offense set for their second try. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Again, it's Gibbs. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
BK on the stop.
Wide a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Lions leading here at Ford Field. Ravens crowding the passing lanes. They go into the dime for 3rd down. Goff to the air now. Downfield is 5, St. Brown. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Gibbs now from the gun. Oh, he lost the football. And the Ravens make the recovery. now, following the turnover. Flushed out now to his left. Now he takes it. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Forced out to his right. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun, Jackson getting out to his left. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense. They take him down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. Jackson now, 3rd and long. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
16 yards. And the Baltimore
The gun, give to him. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple shots at this one. Lamar now from the gun. Chased out to his right. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
12 yards. It's 3rd down and goal.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. Escapes out to the left. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now they're left with 4th and goal. Tyler Lewis out for the Ravens to attempt his field goal. From 37 yards in the right half.
Is good.
So we're all knotted up here at the Half Rock as we, in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Who knows when a deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Lions take over.
The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense.
24-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. A give to Gibbs to start the 3rd. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Roquan Smith in on the tackle. The tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down. Off to Gibbs from the gun. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Another one for Gibbs. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out.
48-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. All right, so we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the posts. And late in the 4th, we stay tied. First and 10 now from the 46.
Well, they got the chance to kick a potential game winner, Kate, and that's all that kicker wanted, a chance. Unfortunately, he didn't make it. All he can hope now, tie game late here, is that his counterpart across the way, warming up in that kicking net, he doesn't get the chance to end it himself.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. One of the tight ends motions right. Lamar's going to keep this one. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens with a little more work to do to win it here. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. He'll throw it. Can't convert on 3rd. That's to the ground and incomplete. Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Lions offense returning to the field. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal, trying to miss the mark. They look to throw it. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. Connects on one with Jamison Williams. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. 1st and 10 from the 43. Back to throw. They left him wide open. It's complete. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions jump in front late. Amon-Ra St. Brown, a touchdown. And it's good. So they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have won. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go down a response.
All right, working from the gun to Sutts. 1st and 10. Now here's Lamar. Short pass brought in. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone off.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Hill now from the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Justice Hill, ball carrier.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
Here's Lamar.
2nd and 7.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's...
And he got there in time. He's taken down. Clock still running as the Ravens try and hurry everyone up. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And he had it, but no, can't complete the process of the catch, and they wind up turning it over on downs. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Sign quarterback run here. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Dig it?
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day in the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Sacked. A loss of 7 yards. And it's third down.
Third and long for him here. Vacates quickly left side. Gets into this one. It's a deep pass to the opposite side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're staring at fourth and long. And this one will careen out of bounds, just in enemy territory there. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashy flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands.
Ryan Man, he's in the clear. Hits the 20. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
I think there's certainly more where that run comes from. With 3 quarters left, they're going to have a tough time. This defense is containing them. Want to know why they time those 40-yard dashes to come by for plays like that? A home run hitter in his makeup, he just delivers.
Texans nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. This Texans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Bails out of the pocket quick. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. To the air, Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier. He gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Stroud off of play action. Behind some time right. He's keeping it. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston. Now it's Stroud. Taken in by Kirk right time. And he drops this across midfield and down into enemy territory. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. It's Mixon on second down. Offense is out there ready to get things going again. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Oh, that's such a good feeling as a quarterback on RPO, and you get to hand it, and you get to watch him take off. You know if you take advantage in the RPO game of a run like that, it only makes the pass that much better.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And they're going to be set up, Brock, with first and goal on the other side of a 2-minute warning. Looking inside the red zone. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got unlucky on a risky throw there. It's second down.
This quarterback, you love that screen passes called. At least I used to. And you want to track that defense and all those guys coming after you. You also got to find the throwing lane. And you could do it on that one.
That's to his back, Nick Chubb. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Defense bringing in 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Throwing again, it's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And the defensive down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with the quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. It's a 36-yard look for him. Up and good from Fairbairn. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. They're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And he's enough time to put something together. Rolling out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense in the hurry-up here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Off to the air now. Big strike here to Williams. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. He'll come up on 1st and 10. It's Gibbs on the carry. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Here's a give to Gibbs. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Off play action. Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Drops back. Needs an open man. On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. It's a 33-yard look from the right half. Bates' kick is up and good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Pierce now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Texans take over 1st and 10. They're on the 26-yard line.
One last play before the break. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. And a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Complete to Jahmyr Gibbs. A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Catch made left side by Laporta. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's picked up at 14 yards as the chains reset. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down.
Running with David Montgomery. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Azeez Al-Shire.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
On the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 44-yard line.
A give to Gibbs. Stop for tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And the fumble recovery is made.
Well, sure, you're looking.
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field...
So the
is
review
reversed.
saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Goff on third. Laporta with the grab. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. Fresh set of downs now from the 39. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Not the big play they were hoping for when you call it jet sweep, but at the very least, it got them some positive yards. Things could have easily gone backwards there.
Running on second with Montgomery. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this third quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. All set now, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. That played good for, looks like about 6. Second down upcoming.
C.J. Gardner jumps it on the tackle. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Again, it's Gibbs. And they find him after just a yard. It's 3rd down.
He was brought down by Dean Ward. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Looking to throw. They fired that one, but they couldn't connect. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside 40.
He is good. Makes the score Lions 13. Texans 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Dancing past him. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun now, first round. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
It's a gain of
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. On the gun, Stroud. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell, the INT. And the Lions will take over with the football just outside the 30. So they'll have here 1st and 10 from the 34. Gibbs now from the gun. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Now Gibbs. 2nd down only works out for a yard. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
They'll throw 3rd and 1. Pressure's coming and they take him down. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that pushes the lead up to 13. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leave only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. We know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
First down throw by Stroud. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud now. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. A little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. It sets up 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They're down, Mixon gets it. It's a tackle. He's going to gain a a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6. That still brings up 4th down. Final timeout called by the Texans. Gotta go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. Rolling left, buying some time. He's got it deep downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line.
It's a gain of 35. And the Texans first.
So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Ball teed up. Brendan Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Play action now. Allen escapes the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Back to the air. Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from 47.
First and 10 at the 47.
Allen on the play action. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First down from the 41.
Bills. First down.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And that run good for a handful as it brings up second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Another one for Cook. Down to 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now, kick this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
A loss of 1 brings up third down and 11.
Prescott now on third down. Downfield, he's got Lamb. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. So fresh set of downs now from 39.
First and 10.
Williams now on first and 10. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Again, it's Cook. Now that's not what the offense style about. They sticking for a loss. It's going to be third down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on third. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This is going to be a tough one, 55 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will add to their score. Bass now to kick this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's got a lane up past the 30. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That turn up close to the 40 before he went out. Line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. First down. Here's Dan. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his best way this game, but no results yet. after the incompletion. Still at the 38. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Prescott. He's going to push one deep down the right. He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit button. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Cowboys sending out their punting unit. He's got it. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Moving quickly, trying to get set. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
15 yards. That's good for a Bills 1st down.
Now the shotgun gives to Cook. Give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. It's 2nd down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. That's cut for the 1st. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. And the Bills 1st down.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Now Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's him the 1st.
That's another Bills 1st down.
Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6.
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time, well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Fielded at the 7. And he takes the return at bounds. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Yep, as expected, they go to the grab and start this one off. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. Back to throw it. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. This final time of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Thanks, so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. He's trying to go deep again. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return.
At the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Play action now with Allen. Headed up right. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. They'll run it with Cook. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
He's taken down at the 33.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
Defensively by Micah Parsons.
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. From the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. It sails right through a beautifully placed football.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now, kick this away. Returnable from the 2. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. That's Lamb running slant. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
First down.
Dak out of the pistol. Fits it through the middle. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st. Dose of the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. On the move, headed right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him. It's still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. That throwing again. That's caught. He's got Lamb. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. In the red zone now. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked up by Shaq Thompson.
Great defenses, they just find a way to tighten it up in the red zone, limit the damage an offense can do on that scoreboard. Elite defenses, they don't just tighten up in the red zone. They find a way to do what we just saw right there. Get off the field entirely with the interception.
And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now a give to Cook, running left. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Bills hold both the football and a solid lead here as they try to close this out. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Running back sent in motion. Allen on 3rd down. And he's not going to skip this. The Cowboys take him down. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. The Bills with the punt team out there. And thankfully, he hasn't been needed until the final quarter. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And this drive would be a win if they could just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Sends this to the end zone. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Back now from the gun. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offensive line fast. Now throw, 3rd and long. That throw finds Tolbert. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker, 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys down by 16. Brian Schottenheimer, head coach of these Dallas Cowboys, making the call to go for it. It's on the turf, ball's in, he lost it. And it looked like a Bill got it. Oh, this is tough. Don't let it be lost here that their call on 4th actually worked. They got the 1st down, and then they fumbled.
Kate, that's like saying the dinner looked so good before the waiter dropped the plate. The results were there as designed, but one mistake took it all away.
Oh, man. He dodged the tackle. Fights his way through a tackle. Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. He's going to try another deep one here. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Punting unit out now. Brad Robbins will kick it away. He's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, like just to execute without the mistake.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. And the Bills are gonna have it back, and it's marked at the 38. Victory formation here. Looks like they're gonna take a knee on 1st down. Now a design run. It's Allen. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. This is a design run for Allen. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. It's a designated keeper for Allen.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. LaVisca Chenault to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action now. Allen. He rolls to his right. He's running with it. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. First start of the game for James Cook. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Now Allen off the play action. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
He was defended by Jamel Dean.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian is in with the INT. And he takes this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Tampa Bay touchdown. So on our opening drive, Rob, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick 6 starts off our scoring.
This is defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have, and it set a tone early.
Here's Chenault on the return. Shoots away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets out 25-yard line. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
I gotta believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. It isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. And that offense isn't budging, they're going for it. The Bills are gonna go ahead and call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. On 4th down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. Ball taken in at the 36. And he gets the guys a few yards before they bring him down on return. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives, attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
That's complete, Mike Evans. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Irving here from the gun. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Right back to Irving now. It'll be a quality gain on the run. And that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. 3rd down, give to Irving. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Once again, Irving. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Buccaneers.
Not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. It's the Bucs who are in front here at Raymond James. Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Irving does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. With the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Trying to run with Irving. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. All right, got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive. Irving on 3rd and goal. And he's in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers grow their lead just before halftime. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Brandon Condrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
9 yards to go.
3rd and long. for him here. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. Brad Robbins on again for another punt.
Formation for the Bills.
He has it at the 33. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Mayfield now off the play action. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. First down, they're going to run with Irving. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Drawn up forward. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal units. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So we've reached halftime. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. And the Buccaneers managed to recover the football. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. Flushed out of the pocket. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. Throwing again is Baker. That's Evans making the catch outright. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Baker now off the play fake. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Take the handoff, now it's Mayfield. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Play action. Here's Mayfield. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. From the right hash, 55 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Cotterington now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. They haven't come up with an answer quite yet on the scoreboard, and they take over down 20-0. They'll try the right side with Cook. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Oh, trying forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David.
Well, you got to be aware of these linebackers when you're looking to throw the ball down the field, because the best of them in today's game, they don't just come up one direction and stop the run. Oh no, they got the athleticism and skills to be like an extra safety in coverage. He certainly looked a good bit like a safety as he came away with that pick. Big time.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Here's the give to Irving. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. Got to figure out this 3rd down here. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Buccaneers have that football, partner, and more importantly, they've got a good lead. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Again, this is Irving. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. On fourth down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. It's a 38-yard look here. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. Here's a screen for Cook. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock. Up to the 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Buffalo first. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 32-yard line.
Heads out on the bootleg. Buying some time left. He can run it. They're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bills have a first down.
That's good for Bills. First down.
Big strike here to Moore. He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28. Clock working against them here as they hurry to that line.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Buffalo.
Throwing now, first down. Allen throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Back to the air. Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Let's see what they win with on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has it down close. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills putting up points in a game decided. Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he makes the catch, so hope not entirely extinguished just yet. Still a little glimmer remaining as that makes it a 2-score game here late. And the Bucs are able to get to this kick, and now they're just a few moments from victory. Well, even with that kick, wasn't much chance of pulling off the late comeback. And now that they've failed to recover, partner, I think we can take the fork out and you know where to put it.
Yeah, they went out swinging. They did everything that they could do, but it just shows you in the NFL. Premium for possessions. And when you stall out early and you dig yourself this kind of hole, awfully hard to come back and win.
They're drawn up for him. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long...
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Not on the same page with his tight end. It's going to be second down. Sanders on a shotgun handoff. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Dallas.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. First down, here's Dak. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. They get 22 out of that play. And that'll be good for Dallas first down. New set downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Williams now on first and 10. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Dak off the play fake. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
He's got Emeka Egbuka, and he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Complete to Emeka Egbuka. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Point it right, point it right, point it right.
Play fake, it's Mayfield. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he's taken down at the 30. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bucs have the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys out in front. More from Raymond James Stadium. Come out after the break. Irvin on the inside give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be third down.
He's brought down at the 46. It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Alert!
They'll throw third and long. It's complete. This is Egbuka. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. enough. Second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Here's another for Irving. And he's not going to be denied a second time. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers earn the chance to tie before halftime. McLaughlin sets on the extra point. And the Buccaneers start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Turpin with a return. Oh, he rocks that tackler. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Cowboys and C.D. Lamb headed back out on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First and 10, Prescott escapes out to the left. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. He'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. Back to the air. Prescott. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
A loss of 9 yards. It's third down.
Deck now from the gun. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Cowboys putting it away here on fourth, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. Escapes the defender. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10. Baker now from the gun. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up second down.
Sterling Shepard, incomplete. Kenneth Murray on the coverage.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Kings, Kings, Kings. Regular, regular. One touch.
From the gun, Mayfield. And this one's going to be incomplete as well. Repeat of the last play. Defender there to deny them the catch. Now it's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
180. Hey, Lloyd. Regular, regular, regular. What's up?
Third down. Here's Mayfield. He throws a bullet down the right side. Deep sideline shot is caught, and he gets out to stop the clock. Now at a big hitter, 34 yards there, and a new set of downs. First and 10 after that last highlights there at the 30.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
What's up?
Baker throwing again. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. This one misses the tight end. So second down coming up.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Hey, alert, alert, alert.
Going with Irving here. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means third down coming up. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
Field goal. A 46-yard.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Elmer on this with Irving. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Mayfield now off the play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. Running out without complete. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
At the 48-yard line.
They take the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 39-yard line.
Run. What's up?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Okay, Buka, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. Down the middle, deep shot. Brought in, inside the 20. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a lead just before the end of the third. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. Wow, a great effort play all around to find that touchdown, Brock. It looked for a while like that play was long dead.
Relentlessness really is one of the biggest things these scouts look for in receivers coming out of school. Longer plays. What's their effort level? Do they shut it down? Do they pack it in when it's not on time and not on rhythm? Or is it all out every single snap, finding space, being alive, being a target for your quarterback? His relentlessness right there, his effort was worth that touchdown. Exactly what they were looking for.
That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers push their lead to 3. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. They take the hands off. Now Prescott. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for 2nd. Throwing again is Dak. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throw here. 3rd down. He'll dump this one out to his running back, complete. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
Formation for the Cowboys.
And that return's going to come to a close as we reach the end of our quarter. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. Baker now off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
You can put that sack right into the coverage sack category. You can see the quarterback, he's scanning, right? He's going through his progressions. 1, 2, 3, nobody's open, and then bang! Sack, lunch.
That's brought in downfield by Otten. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Bucs have the first.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now a carry by Irving. Brought off a tackle, but he lost the football. And this is going to be Cowboys football. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, first and 10. There's Williams to start the drive. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there. Brock was not afford to lose yards there. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. Here he is to throw. Chased out to his right. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Let's see what they went with. Third down. To throw. Finds him over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. Been quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Setting up to pass. Flush down out to his left. He takes it himself. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. Williams and a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. So they call a timeout. So that is their final one. And with time left for maybe 2 plays, let's see what they do. Do they chance it or do they just kick it now?
There you go.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. Watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces third and goal. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Thursday night prime time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
One play action here. Burrow. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it sets up 2nd down.
11.
Burrow to the air now. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. First get of the game here to Chase Brown. Still has some space inside the 35. Keeps himself upright. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. So it's a home run that finishes their opening possession of this game, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard with 6.
And I think keeps all of us here in this building, in this booth, hoping they get the ball back soon, right? Not that we're rooting for anybody, but we root for the big play, for the home run. They just hit one.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after split the uprights. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. He lost the football, and the fumble recovery is made. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Now, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right? At a young age, you're always coaching those guys. Hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you. Every single pitch, the ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time it's my chance to make a play, and they just did.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards.
Here we go.
Air it out on 3rd. He's got Gesicki complete. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. Zach Taylor decisive. He's got the challenge flag out there. All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a 3rd one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call.
The kick is good. Makes the score Bengals 10, Dolphins nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
For Cincinnati.
Washington now to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now to his career.
Connects on the crosser. And what a big play that was on 1st down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. Tua now from the gun. This is complete to Waller. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
1st down, here's Tua. Bails out of the pocket quick. Going deep down the left sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. sets. First and 10.
Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
By Shamar Stewart.
And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing third down.
It's now
That's
third
going to do it
down.
for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Going all the way to the end zone here. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
In punt formation for the Dolphins.
And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And they settled for a field goal in their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here.
Here we go.
Burrow setting up the play action. Buying some time right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Ball forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's second and inches.
It's second and inches.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
First down.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3
Here we go.
at the 41-yard line.
Big 13.
Burrow from the gun. Dumped off to his running back. This one's going to wind up less than a yard from that first down marker. Brock Play gets it up to the 43. Third down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on third and 1. Run in downfield by Gesicki. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
12.
First and 10.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I know these aren't characterized as hidden yards.
Here we go.
Right, Kate? Those are usually the special teams area that don't show up on a stat sheet. To me, these are the hidden yards, the bonus yards that you gain when you make that kind of effort to break that kind of tackle.
And he'll have a short pickup down to 17.
Gotta go.
Working quickly here.
11 mighty.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Forced out to his right. Brought in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. They'll run with Moss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of a yard.
12.
Brings up second and
Burrow
at the 7.
getting out to his left. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals will add to their lead at the end of the half. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals take a 3-possession lead.
Dolphins nothing. Evan McPherson to kick
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
on the return. The Dolphins take over first and 10.
It's going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
4-yard line.
All right.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this lockout. And he he's going to be forced out, but a nice game before he was on what's going to be the final play of this second quarter.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. And things starting to get a little out of hand for them, Brock. That last score made it 17-10. Completed over the middle. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too. First and 10 now from the 46.
That's good for the Dolphins.
Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Rolling down to his left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing second is 23. Tagovailoa now working for the gun. That one's complete over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
It's now 3rd and 12.
3rd and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First down. First and 10.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Dolphins first down.
Here's Tua again. Escapes the pocket. Gets this one to Waller. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
At the 11-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. On the move, headed right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Ready.
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa. Catch made. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins cut the lead down to 10. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. And he was a chance in a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Burrow back to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Let's get set. 180.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
11 MT, take 11. Here we go. 180.
Brown on the inside give. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but nothing else to be found outside of that. So 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
11 MT. Here we go. 180. 11 top.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. This connects with Higgins. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals with a 10-point advantage.
First down.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go. Stop.
From the gun, they give to Brown. Oh, he lost the football! And the Dolphins pick it up. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. And that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
At the 49-yard line.
Here we go.
They send the tight end in motion.
Stop. Stop.
Now a give up middle of the Moss. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
On one, right?
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. A give now to Brown. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Drive in dire straits. It's third and 9.
Big 13. 11 Mike, 11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
They'll throw third and long. Taking a chance to the end zone. And this is going to be hit by a defender and knocked away. Incomplete as the end zone look comes up empty, Brock. They've got a fourth down decision to make. The Bengals send out the punting unit. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Miami offense headed out there now. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. Second and 3 now. Two and out from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
At the 27-yard line.
Sticking to the air. It's Tagovailoa. It's caught. Devon Achane. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
It's now third and 9.
Now to throw. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible. at prime time. Samaje Perine on the return. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother him other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
It's a pickup of 4 yards and a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Burrow from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he'll get this through the midfield stripe and starts pushing into Vikings territory.
It's a gain of
2nd and 3 now.
brings up 2nd and 3 at the Vikings 49-yard line.
Play action now. Burrow. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Big 13. Big 13.
They send the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted! And the Vikings take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10.
The Vikings take over
First carry here for Aaron Jones. Maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
behind the line of scrimmage.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Off play action. It's McCarthy. Hawkinson holding up. They're able to tough him. For the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Puts a little too much into this one. That's too high. Brings up 4th down. The Vikings get their punt team out.
Ryan Wright in punt formation for the Vikings.
Not only does he go in the wrong direction, but he's stopped for a net loss on the return.
At their own
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go. 180.
Burrow setting up the play action. Throw finds Jamar Chase. He is stopped with authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like. He gets a good bit and that 1st down. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bengals have a 1st down. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at 1st down here. Flush out of the pocket. Jump off caught by his back. And this one doesn't go far.
You can do a lot worse than a quick little shuffle give sometimes. I like that play. That shuffle pass just keeps the defense honest, keeps them guessing a little bit. Normally goes for positive yardage, and sometimes you're even able to surprise that defense entirely.
They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Bengals 1st down.
Here we go.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Bengals.
1st down from the 42.
Here we go.
Again, it's Burrow. Completed over the middle. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Second and 5 at the 37-yard
To throw again, it's Burrow. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. The stop was made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Cincinnati.
From the red zone on 1st. Rolling left, buys the time. It's inside the 10. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
4 yards. That's another Bengals
Here we go.
first down.
11-90.
It's at 6. It's second and goal.
11, Tommy.
Moves to second and goal.
And play action here. Burrow. Headed out right. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11, 11.
On third and goal, here's Burrow. He will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get their first points of this game just before halftime. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, Isaiah Rodgers. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he could not break beyond the line. So that's how our half's going to end. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Rodgers. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here's the Minnesota offense headed out to start this third quarter. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Minnesota in the formation. It's first and 10. Starting the drive with the give to Jones. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 34-yard line.
Jones once more. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
7-yard
So
gain.
first down from the 41.
Vikings, first down. First and 10 at the 40.
It's Jones on the toss. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. We've set it down from 37.
Vikings, first down.
On first down, it's Mason. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now second
Out of the
and
gun, it
6.
gives to Jones. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's third down and 6.
Third and long, they're going to throw. He has the burst over the middle. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the net. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Vikings, first down. First and 10.
From the gun, Jones gets it. And they're going to have first and goal as we begin our fourth quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Vikings football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. They can decide to play for the tie or win late. At first, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. They'll run here with Jones. And he only gets this one down to 9. Still just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on second goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Another try for Jones. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line. Now they've got third and goal. It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis.
Gain on the play.
Vikings down by 7.
This may be one of the only spots in goal-to-goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. Now, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
It's incomplete on third and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that forces them to fourth and goal.
Brings up fourth and goal.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Second 19. 60.
Desperation time here on fourth. And he's going to score a touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings cut it to a point late in this one. Jordan Addison, the touchdown. In the 11th hour, now a point after trying to tie this game.
The kick is good.
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Jones. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Charlie
The
Jones.
Cincinnati offense headed out now. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Dumped off to his running back. And he got a decent gain before being brought down.
Fake to Chase Brown. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
After a good pickup, they got 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
And the tight end in motion. To throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And 4th and 4 coming up.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Vikings take over with a chance to win this game.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be a team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
1st and 10, here's Jones. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Counterplay, Jones. Instead of pushing for the line, look at that. He's pushed backwards to the 5.
He was taken down behind
Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Bengals into the nickel set, 3rd down. Seen on the ground with Jones. And they're going to do it, Brock. They bring the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win the ball game.
You can almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplish their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Byron Murphy picks it. And the Vikings make the play that should win them this game. The final timeout taken by the Bengals.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's a design run. A kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So it's a win for the Vikings. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half.
prime time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. He dodged the tackle. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Taking a shot on the first play. Big game downfield. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
And I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Vikings nothing. Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball at the 35 to begin this drive. So we'll see the Vikings offense now for the first time. And they're brought out by the 10th pick of the 2024 draft, a national champion at Michigan, J.J. McCarthy.
All J.J. has ever done in his career, no matter where he's been, is win. And there is something to that. I know at times it's hard to measure how much of it was him, how much of the people around him. Most importantly, just ask his teammates over the years. They love playing with him. That is a characteristic that's important. And I don't think talked about enough, Kate. Do you guys in the huddle want to play for it? Do they believe in it? Everywhere J.J. has been, he's lit up that huddle, and success is following.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 46.
Now they give up the middle to Jones. Off by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Break on the tackle. A gain of a
Last
yard.
run only gained a yard.
Brings up
That means it's second and 9.
At the 45-yard line.
They give to Jones, right side. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Brings up third down and 9.
Third and long for him here. Big strike here to Moore. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings finish off their opening drive. Now it's Will Reichard on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Vikings respond with 7 of their own and time it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. Might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Finds his fullback. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on for that catch there.
Second and 5. At the
2 now from the gun. Throwing the out route complete.
gain of 6.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
First and 10 at the 34.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They've got a first to begin the frame. Buying some time left. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. They send Hill right. play action. Here's Tagovailoa. Buys time, rolling right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Pocket isn't holding it up. They're able to drop it. And there's Aaron at a fourth down now after that sack.
Awareness is so critical of where those defenders are downfield to find that open receiver, but it's just as important, Kate, in the pocket. Having awareness of what's going on around you, the QB didn't. And the defense registers a sack.
Now for the second time this game, we get a look at this Vikings offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. They'll start with a give to Jones. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Give him 5 on that carry, bring it up 2nd and 5. And we are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And they get this down to 44 before he stopped. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
At the 44-yard line.
Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. He rolls to his right. He ducks it and takes off. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Finds a seam down the middle. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the Vikings, 1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
From the red zone now. Throws caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
2nd and goal. At the 5.
Straight ahead they go with Jones. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, you got a 1st down here. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's 1st and goal. Jones will take it in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings take the lead just before halftime. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. Reichert on for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Vikings break that tie and now lead by 7. Let's see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Washington now to return. It's all down on what is the final play of our first half. So a 1-possession game, Rock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Ewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Sanders all set to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our second half. They have played lights out on offense, scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Jones with the run to start the third quarter. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's a give to Jones. A lot of space ahead. And he'll bring it to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings score the lead coming out of halftime. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. Reichert on for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Vikings double their lead to 14. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Washington now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Pretty good field position waiting the Dolphins as they head up here 1st and 10. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. Their work really cut out for them now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Off goes to Madison, running right. And he's rerouting towards the middle, only gets him a couple. It's 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Waddle makes the catch. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Miami.
First down. A gain of 12. First
And
down.
here he goes on the boot. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's got his guys in the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a pickup of 26. And that is a Dolphins 1st down.
Dolphins, first down. 1st and 10 at the 15.
Looking inside the red zone. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Trying to find Jalen Waddle. And now it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here's Tua again. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, he missed that one and he knew it. Put it behind his guy and now it's 4th down.
Intended for Malik Washington. Incomplete.
A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. Tagovailoa throwing on forward. Escapes out to the left. He's making a bid for it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. This is Jones. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Vikings hold both a football and a solid lead as they try to close this one out. 1st down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Running right, this is Jones. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
He was brought down by Peter. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. It's on top to Moore. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
It's a gain of 28
It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Vikings feeling good with a 14-point advantage.
10 at the 43-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 43. Here's Jones. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
The tackle made at the 44.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
And 9.
Jones once more. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Now behind the line of scrimmage. On 2
Getting
yard
deep in the
loss.
playbook here. This is 3rd and 11.
3rd and 11.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's going to be a win for the Vikings here today as they get the first down and they can take the clock down to 0s now. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
42-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. They break the huddle. It's second down now. So it's a win for the Vikings. And safe for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock. They pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless. And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
One play in Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Rams.
Now run here with Amari on Hampton. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Throw here, 3rd down. Oh, he loses the football. It's scooped up by the Rams. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff now. Stafford. Hopkins holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. This offense already playing from behind as they come up on this one, Brock. 2nd and long. Throwing now. Stafford. It's complete to Higbee. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
It's a gain of
That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
50!
First carry now for Kyron Williams. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him 1st down.
That's another Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Chargers 40.
Stay on the ground with Williams. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Give him 8 on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
Rams 1st down.
Another run for Williams. And he gets him 1 as we come up to the 2-minute warning. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. A handoff for Williams, running left. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. This 8-play drive might be on his last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. They'll throw, 3rd and long. That's caught for the 1st. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
1st down.
Stafford now on 1st down. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for Puka Nacua.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Stafford from the gun. And the defender comes away with it. Derwin James picks it. And the Chargers will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. From the pistol, it's Herbert. It's everything he has. A big gain downfield. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. 35 on the pickup. Chargers a first down. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Another pistol to give to Harris. They'll cobble together a yard there. Stop made by Braden Fitz. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Herbert from the gun.
Rams 43-yard line.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. The Rams into the dime. 3rd down coming.
15-yard loss. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. He puts a man under it deep down the left. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. He has it at the 13. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA! The Rams get their first points of this game just before halftime. Started with the extra points. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. One last play before the break. He's back to throw. And he's having to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Flush down out. Stafford is hit. The ball is out. Picked up by the Chargers. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. All right, they're empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Getting up to his left. That one's complete. Amarion Hampton. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Escapes the pocket. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7. He's trying to run it with Harris. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Chargers start the second half with some needed points. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Chargers tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Whittington now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Rams headed out to the field now. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. And he drives it up to the 24. Tuli Tuipulotu in for the tackle. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Stafford now off the play fake. He puts some heat on this deep ball, left side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
6 yards.
Hey, blue 60.
To the air on 3rd and long. He finds Adams, complete. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
That's good for our Rams.
1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Rolling left, buying some time. Into a crowd and intercepted. Picked out by Denzel Perryman. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is clean, begging for...
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down.
Justin Herbert.
2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack.
It's 2nd down.
All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He's going to loft one deep to the left. He's got it inside the 25. He is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line. Think you touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Running behind center with Harris. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple yards there.
He was taken down by Cameron Kitchens.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers going for the win here. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Now Herbert to throw. Completed over the middle. That's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go. They're all set up the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. Trying to run in, Harris. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Timeout ticking by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Setting to pass. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers jump in front late. Dicker on now for the PAT.
Cameron Dicker for the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Rams 7. Cameron Dicker.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. Making some progress here. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now L.A. getting its offense all set to go. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here. But they got there in time. He's taken down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 18. At the 24-yard
From the gun, and carried by Williams. And only can get into yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down. The clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
3rd down.
Nakua here, he's got it. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game.
That ties the game at 14.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Chargers and Mike Williams getting set for another go on offense. And they need to get it to at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. But there's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Rams take over with a chance to win this game. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense. They kept someone nearby, and they pick off and check down.
If a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day, last century, you picked down the running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers, well, their biggest security blanket is running backs are, but the defenses, to your point, Kate, they figured it out too. And that defense, well, they didn't just figure it out in their head. They went out and executed with their bodies to take it away.
Decent gain here, but short of the first. LA uses a timeout here. It's second.
Third and 3.
On third down, here's Williams. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and it never brings up fourth down. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one.
For the Rams field goal. A 42-yard attempt.
That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minutes.
Rams 17.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
On return, here comes Davis. Jukes away from one. They get to him before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You know, we walk the fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
It's complete to Johnston, outright. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3. At the 24.
4 seconds left. They get up there and clock it. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
I changed my